Down, down, down by the river. Hello. We're not late, but we are late. About 20 minutes. I was watching some of the new Final Fantasy Ultimate, obviously. So far, doesn't look too bad. Nothing that I didn't suspect would be in it. Been the first 3 phases of what people have seen so far. I even called some of the mechanic names years ago. So I just know. But we're gonna play some Baldur's Gate today. Not gonna worry about that too much. Hopefully by the time I'm done streaming, they'll throw another phase and we can get more mechanics. Okay. I did my inventory last night a little bit, so we're in a good position.
What's next?
Get started.
The air is ripe with magic.
Gale's the stall. He's not carrying much, but I mean he is at the same time. His weight down, right? So yesterday we dealt with all of the Form family outside of Kithric. Haven't dealt with Isabel because we're not going to. We're a good guy. I want to see the good guy Dark Urge, you know? So I think today we'll start by talking to Raphael outside of the Mausoleum, because that's pretty much where we are. And then we'll go to the Masons Guild, and then probably back to Last Light to deal with everything we have to deal with there. So let's jump out there and go explore. By explore, I mean go to where I've already been.
There is work to do.
There is work. I'm glad Shovel is no longer bugged and I don't have multiple instances of her.
Your desire.
That was kind of annoying. As I immediately go to Shovel.
Will be done.
Her name's Basket.
What now?
Oh, you call her Shovel?
No one's stopped me yet.
I also have that necklace, don't I? Yeah. Get that back.
Can't give up now.
Alright.
What path lies before me?
We are ready to journey. We're not going into the Mausoleum right now. Maybe today, but not right now. My loot's back.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
This is no night you can sleepwalk through, somnambulist. You must be wide awake to survive. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
And what dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Okay, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
How about you paint me a clearer picture? Man, we really want to fail there, don't we? At least guidance came in clutch.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
So only telling me half of what you really know, Riff. How about the other half? Hey, that's nice. Starting the day with critical success.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Fair enough.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Whatever you say, Raphael.
Always room for more.
That might be worth a look.
Here we go.
I think I can get down over here. I mean, I can get up over here. I'm able to get down. Don't really want to dig people's graves. I've never come this way. Usually I go, you know, through the cave.
What is this? I smell a trap.
But yeah, I do want to deal with these. There are a lot of them, and it's a lot of experience. Feels just like I'm gonna walk on
At the
down.
ready.
The enemy is surprised. Apart from that guy. That guy is not so surprised.
Has it?
No crits.
Can't give up.
Moving.
Good spirit guardian.
Unleash me.
They already did what he needed to do.
With ease.
Basket, go murderize.
Your command.
Might get murderized eventually. I do like the music out here. I will say that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I always say that.
May the gods take you first.
Probably my favorite battle music in the game is Act 2. I never did this fight on my first playthrough, and I still managed to hit level 10 for Keferic somehow.
Not no failure. Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
There are some times now where I only just get there. We actually get through there. Trying to hit as many with Guardian as possible.
Creator, destroyer. Certainly.
Crooked Queenship. Fails it. Can't hit anything. We could chat.
Yes.
Para the blast.
Another fight. Let's go. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
This Kuatoa didn't stand a chance. One inside, finally coming outside. What's going on out here? Bit bright over here, isn't it? All these orbs. The cursed light lane is, as I was speaking about Final Fantasy. The first.
You bow or you break.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
The witching hour.
And this music.
The lesson is death.
Do enjoy how it just speeds up.
On your command.
Why can we not sneak attack ranged? Available next turn? Why? Weird. Huh.
A bold
I've never had that before.
maneuver.
Maybe it's something to do with soul branding.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could
Weird
have.
though. I've never seen that. That's a good amount of experience. Other one sell. Get all their tumors. Alchemy. Don't really care about everything else. I mean, obviously, some money in it, but so much. So much stuff. Don't really need it.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Anything of use?
And then there's a cleaver on the floor, which I read as cleaver. Just to really make that joke sting, you know? Okay. I'm not gonna go into the cave this playthrough because it's annoying. Not like it's hard or anything, it's just annoying.
I'll give it a shot.
Don't even know if I'll actually go into the morgue. In general. A lot of tombs. Loot in here, isn't it? And it definitely is. It. Alright, down the road to the Masons. We take this guy's ring. That I probably never used, but take it. The Mason. Nice place.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Got some infernal iron, which not that useful, but like having. Go see our dwarven friend as well.
What's that?
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Interesting.
I need a quick word.
Hello, Corilla.
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
Hi, Corilla.
What's that smell? Sulfur. Bizarre.
How bizarre. Alright. Take those, because I do actually need them. Considering I tried to open that door that I didn't need to. Me like 20 rolls. Crazy.
You need my expertise. I only need a moment.
Your expertise. That's not expertise. Fire coming in hot. Well, two of them.
Where am I? What's going on?
Yeah.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Congratulations.
Yes. Forward. That's curious.
Farah sets off the trap. She'll do it in her own turn. Thankfully,
Keep it together.
roll was good.
These boots have seen everything.
I see you over there, Mr. Reef. Hiding in the floor.
What to do?
My faith will guide
I think
me.
only Shadowheart has a light right now.
I am listening.
Action, not reaction.
Yeah.
Looking ahead. Dream in red.
Take that Wraith out. Human we can.
I thirst for combat. A wise move.
We all first for combat. I was gonna say it was 12 and 3 damage, so it looked like 32. But it only hit 30 HP. That's a shame. I came into the light. Nice fella. Coming into the light all by himself.
Onward.
I'm ready. No mercy. On the move.
Right.
Time for some bloody work.
Probably should take the Wraith down. Can be annoying. And we did get extinguished. So it is actually hard to know where they are, right?
Make way.
Did forget about the Wraith for having the
Fresh
extinguished.
orders?
with haste.
My faith will protect me. Let's see.
Slide it up. Oh look, they are right there. Okay, so he's standing here because he's searching for the basket. Brought himself out. Silly.
Have to keep going.
I will not know failure.
Go basket.
Unleash me.
Hey, the last time I played the sort of build Minfara is running,
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a
I
break.
had the risky ring on. I keep expecting to have advantage immediately.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
But Lazao was wearing the risk. Definitely a leader here, but it's not interactable.
If it is for the best.
Nice.
A delicate process.
Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Pretty strong.
Father, they will die for you. Best be on my
I never
way.
use it. Pretty strong. Maybe a bit too.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Tower.
That's curious.
No traps. Some potions of speed. Lazao did rinse through them
What's inside?
while her and I were fighting in the camp, so it's good to have. Keeping it. Not that they're like super helpful on mode rules, but probably still use them in the Iron Throne just to be able to run further. And that quest is done. Get on back. Last light in, I guess. Hidden treasure. Yeah, we'll take the lead to he who was probably last.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Cleric's magic won't hold
Inlands
out the
breeds
darkness
madness.
Still pretty good on spell slots, so didn't really need to do much there. Let's get dark.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Grab
See if there's
darkness.
anything you need.
Battle.
We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Need to find a way forward.
I will.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Halsin. I did something. Finally. Val just chilling out.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Well, I found the loot. Seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
I'll just play it, Do a little tune. Alfira taught me the music.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin.
Fuck, I'm old.
Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Ooh. Short rest before this. Get these hours a bit. And Halsin, you really are slow, mate. Just slowly walk over there. Look at him lumbering. I didn't know Halsin walked like that. This is the first time I've actually watched him go for the. Like, he's a big fella, but he walks like he's fucking got a 20-inch cock or something. Probably does. Winging around. There, was sure there was a light sword here.
What's hiding here?
Oh, that's right there. I knew there was one somewhere. I was just thinking it was there.
Still in control. Just.
Where's lays out? Val, do you wanna like come join us? Doing. She heard about Halsin's giant. Ah, it's Marcus, just downstairs. Heard about Halsin's giant appendage. She was excited.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
I want to know what to expect first.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
And what am I to do?
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Yes, sir. Alright. Try to take care of that Wraith immediately. Naturally. Whoa. Big hit lays out.
Ready for battle.
Job done. Some fumes going. Basket can play the field. Train on Minfara? I don't.
On I go.
Doesn't have any strength to drain. I do love how the archers in this fight just immediately shoot at the portal. Like it's the only thing they see.
Survival is all that matters. Father, are you watching?
It just means there's nothing else.
With haste.
Those Spirit Guardian.
Halsin better get back soon.
I love how crazy it is just seeing everything rock up.
On the move.
My victims await.
Yeah, I guess I should have done this before I walked here, but...
Got to keep fighting.
Okay. Killing all the ravens.
Have to keep going.
Remember, no bird. Hell it is. Fruit basket.
Step to it.
Holy. 36? Are they like weak to fire? Oop.
Time to push my luck again. No time for mercy.
They are weak to radiant though.
Very well.
Spirit Guardian pops the heck off this fight.
Taste my fury.
Not immune to fright.
Let me strike. Understood.
Random here.
Got to focus.
The maximum amount of damage we can probably aiming it over that way.
Moving.
Got a lot of them.
Indeed. On my honor.
What the hell? What's all that stuff falling from the sky?
Behold, the dance of death.
That was weird.
Fall by my hand.
Not even know what just...
One day I'll catch a break.
Dang, that guy managed to sneak through. Hardly, but he did. running. Got a kiddo running around over there somewhere.
Unleash me.
Could come into the light at some. Ding.
What should I do?
Those two up there.
Head in
Hello.
there.
May the dice roll in my favor.
We shouldn't need to cancel it. And Gale is
May it please, Mistra. What now?
so we're hitting level 9, which is pretty sick.
Breathe deep and move.
This is good. Here are these. Why can't I hit them? Can I hit this one? Weird.
Fresh orders?
Everyone hit level 9. Probably.
Taking up position.
Can't quite deal with that guy. He's also in the trees. Even though if I could. In general.
Take your
Cancel that. So Halsin doesn't come out and be blind.
They're dying for me. All of them.
You see?
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Dead.
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Everything is clear.
The loot. Do be some money here. Thanks, other thing. When I was going through honor mode for my actual playthrough, when I did this fight, I definitely looted everything from everyone. Like, I only loot these shit right now because they're worth a lot, right? But while doing actual honor mode, loot everything. Everything costs like 4 times the normal amount. Got a bit tedious making gold in actual. Why, for this playthrough, I turned down the cost of items. Because as much as I'd like looting everything, there is a part of me that's like, I've looted too much. Sometimes.
No traps, please. If not over, then through.
Maybe I should get Damon's friendship up, because he is going to make it to Act 3 in this playthrough, and he does have some good items to buy in Act 3, so it'd be nice to put a little less price on them, considering they are pretty pricey. 20,000 gold. Anyway, let's deal with our levels up. Level 9, nothing too exciting at level 9. I think I get a level 3 spell slot. Yeah. An elemental weapon. Get rid of magic weapon. The elemental weapon is just the upgraded version. Blinding Smite. Is that a devotion thing? I don't know if I actually... Never used Warden of Vitality. Probably useful for something. Take Blinding Smite, even though I probably won't ever use it. Heart gains her first level 5 spell slot. Take Flame Strike. Care about him. There's so many abilities that I just would never use. Now we can level 5 Spirit Guardian. Gale. Do we want an elemental? Probably don't need one with 5 people. Like, an elemental is a 5th person. So it might make it a bit too overpowered. I love Cloud Kill from an enemy perspective. Whenever they use it, I'm like, hell yeah. They're destroying us. I love fighting against it. But when I use it, it doesn't feel as good. I don't even know what I want to grab with Gale. Magic weapon, we could put that on Lae'zel. He doesn't really need more chance to hit though, that's the thing. Give him Long Strider, and he can beat a Long Strider bot because he has a level 5 spell slot. So generally I'd get Conjure Elemental. Because we're running a 5th person, I don't think I will. Well, let's grab Cloud Kill and have it. Wall of Fire is going to be useful soon. Miracle. Alright. I gave Minfara Mage Breaker just because she really hates wizards. Thought it was a pretty good idea. I hate wizards. Like, the word wizard is like a slur for her. It feels. Grab bounty. I don't know if Urban Tracker actually helps. Because of the rogue. Like, you got double proficiency already. Ever take least damage. Well. Dominable pretty good with the risky ring. Since she has disadvantage on that sort of stuff.
Throb, blood whispers.
Now gets double roll. Now we push on and hope that I can hit level 10 before Miracle. That's pretty nice to be able to do. Gonna use Beacon of Light. Yeah.
Let's get on with it.
Nice cure wounds. Cure the wounds. Champion. Cure my wound. You can tell I don't like many of the spells. Take them off the path.
Ah, excellent.
It's like, yep, cool. Get rid of it.
By my oath.
You're an oath.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Time to press ahead.
Damon.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
See what you got. Wanna see how much money? Not all of it. See about giving him like 500. Think. Not a lot. Could probably give him 2 of these. That gets him there. Man, Damon, you are a greedy boy, aren't you? Because I've left it so late to do this. The earlier you do it, the better. But it doesn't. A little bit more. A few extra gold for you. $97. A few extra gold for you. Alright. That'll be helpful in Act 3.
I'll be here if you need anything else. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
What can you make
Need
with
anything?
this? Did find another piece of
It's
improved
perfect.
wine.
Really? Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly.
I think I might have another piece of improved wine in my stashing.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Helmet. Alright, helmet.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Let's get going.
Don't really need to use it though. Give like 3 of these to Lazy. Sun's potion. Seem decent. Okay, we go back to Halsin at camp, do a long rest. The next thing we have to do is fight Oliver. Which was definitely an interesting boss battle.
Jacques Vonache do. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth.
Well, Lazel, I prefer heat. Ravage me. Show me no mercy.
You crave the icy heat of iron and steel. Then I will give you that and more. I will burn you, bite you, brand you with the wounds of my obsession. I expect you to do the same. Leave your mark. Be the source of my bruises.
Zal
wanted the easy path.
Kinky shit, you know. Where exactly is hell? When Farah's hanging out there, oh, he's here. He doesn't even have a camp right now. He's like, you know, I'm just here.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Any ideas on how to find this missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
I mean, you can join, but stay here for now.
I'll be ready.
I've got to sleep first.
I should speak up. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Want to see if you had anything. Beat. We're always drinking. Okay.
Thaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear.
Well, let's go deal with it.
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
After I...
Speak to me.
Come over here, boy.
Yeah. Ugh. Keep him as Circle of the Moon. I guess none of this really matters until level 9. So for now, we'll just quick gear, quick level. Got really awkward stats, Halsin, because they're like balanced, but then his wisdom is 17. It's like, why would you do such a thing, you know? And you might as well just grab these. One day, if I ever play like a multiplayer playthrough, it's gonna be difficult because it's 100 hours and you gotta deal with other people's schedule. I think I'll play a druid. Actually try it out. Get a lure it because of what we're going to do. Okay, now let us sort out all of this. What abilities do we want? It doesn't really matter because we're only really going to use Halsin in one fight, but we want him to be useful in that one fight, you know? Gonna do his one fight and then he's gonna be relegated to standing around camp until Orin probably kidnaps him. And once he gets kidnapped, he will be kidnapped for probably about 20 hours. It is what it is, Halsin. So. Got any gear for him? Does he even need gear? Like, we're taking him to a fight. But after that, he can just be our sixth man, you know? I would never let Halsin do that.
No time to rest.
Yeah, I think Halsin's just going to be in the party. And, well, not do much. He's going to be like our summon elemental.
Very well.
You wish to consult me?
Yes.
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Halsin's the summon elemental. Move him up here just to make sure he actually
Never
gets
a dull moment.
Limelight.
What shall it be?
He can cast Longstrider on us.
Last light in. Half the glow. Just like 100 years ago.
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then, as were its patrons' chances of surviving the walk home.
Still, though, when you are expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
I wonder what the next move is.
It's pretty good.
I applaud your taste.
If it ain't.
Eager for battle.
Pretty good one.
All right, what now?
Bah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And aid. This.
I can do better. I must.
Nice.
Can't slow down.
We're looking very healthy. Minthara has 101 health. How does Minthara have the most health?
Blood, this is heavy.
It doesn't make sense.
Last light in. We rallied here once, years ago, before the assault on Moonrise Towers. The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
No one wants to talk to Halsin. I like how we have a flying formation right now. 1, 2, 3. I guess Basket is also
All
here.
is ash and meat.
I did ignore Lazar's help. Oh, I like this.
I can make some animal noises if it will make you feel more at home.
You bleed well enough as it is.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Got her ass. Now I want to hear it though. I want to hear Shadowheart make those noises.
Don't mind if I do.
Oliver.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me
Yep.
at hide and seek.
Was afraid.
That's him. Like an echo of Thaniel, remolded by the curse. We need him if we're to put a stop to all of this.
Will you play with me?
I've only actually done the play version of this encounter once. Usually I'm just like, nah, bring on the fight. I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
I kinda hate the play. Delphing around, stuff like that. Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Back to the shadows. After him, Rastel. We need to see this through.
Why'd they pick up Dad's eggs? Go Halsin. Have Dad's eggs.
At your command.
I didn't even see it there, I just picked it up. Oh yeah, I'll take that. This is an alright ring.
Mine never quiet.
Have to keep going.
Okay. Let us go. Our summoned Halsin. God, my initiative sucks ass. Trying to remember. Vengeful playtime. Once per round, when one of Oliver's summoned shadows is destroyed, he can immediately envelop the nearby area in the wasting quiet. I did find this fight to be pretty fun on a mode because you're like moving around and choosing where to drop these. Pretty good. Go kill Daddy.
This is your end.
Ooh. Don't know about dropping it right there, but we'll see. Thank you for the prime though, Ryan. Huge. Bigger than I remember. I don't remember it being that big. Okay, Halsin,
Yes.
gonna stand over here and be AFK, honestly. You're our summoned
My
beast.
victims await.
You're not actually part of the fight. He's just here for the ride. I've never seen auto mod actually activate. Did like a bot talk? Did.
No gloom.
Or auto mod message. Like, yeah.
Let's light them up.
Let's finish this.
Honestly, we don't need max rank Spirit Guardians because most of these guys don't have any health anyway, but we don't want to pop them right away either.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
I guess it wouldn't matter. Same turn. Like how I went to sleep and then woke up.
I'll strike you down.
We can keep that one there. Be a good one.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Maybe. Basket. Go throw yourself in. Basket's got a lot of health.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, I guess the bigger one makes sense because Daddy was bigger. Yeah. I understand now.
What's the plan?
Basket be killing everybody. I'm gonna be honest. Basket goes hard. Can't do anything now. The AFK.
My path be true.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the
Halsin,
ground.
you're doing great.
On your command.
Let me recite their demise.
I think the only issue I have with this fight, unless you hit into this, which is gonna hurt a hell of a lot, right? Because it does twofold damage, is you can't kill it within like a certain amount of turns. It has to go through all of the motions. When I first played, I didn't pick up the Moon Lantern because I didn't know about the Moon Lantern. And I came here and fought this guy before I hit the Moon Lantern. And I couldn't beat it. Had to backtrack and find the Moon Lantern. Kinda dumb.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Russian flight. Yep. Good. No, don't go after Halsin. He's just AFK in the back. Just chilling me. Well, that's nice of him to stack right there where we can drop another.
Unleash me!
Halsin, he hit you. You're not allowed to hit back. Heal yourself, mate. And look at him.
Yes.
Halsin isn't here. It looked like it hit for 79. But it hit for 719. Clear these. Basket, gonna murder.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Basket didn't murderize.
Ready.
Okay. I'd say doing this fight after all the other fights in the Shadow Curse lanes makes it pretty easy.
You've made a grave mistake.
Especially when I can get them to do this. Nice. Might hit Minfara. That's good. I don't mind it hitting Minfara and Gale, but
Time to strike.
probably kill Basket. We really got the perfect stack. Like, this is not how it went in my original honor mode playthrough. I had like one here, one here, one here. They're all over the place.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. There.
Don't worry, Halsin, it won't be you coming.
I thirst for combat.
Good job, Basket. You're doing great.
Got to concentrate.
Because Roland's so slow, we can actually like pick them off during the same turn, which is... That's kind of why I'm getting this beautiful stack. I've got another one. It just works every time. This is like if you're raiding in an MMO and you just keep stacking on the same point, dropping all your AoEs. This is like the god tier raiders.
Let us see the battle won.
Your command.
Alright, he's got 10 HP left, but let him do his thing.
We're not done playing yet.
Wait, he has 2 fluffies? Not gonna worry about that.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
How about you talk to him, Halsin? You know what needs to be said better than anyone.
It shall be done.
That's why you bring Halsin. I don't need to do anything.
Nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No. You were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same.
Now
he made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again.
Halsin is
Bye.
old.
And thank you for playing with me.
Well, and Cullagh approved. They're not even in the party. How'd they know? No one in the party cared. Will and Cullagh,
soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Everyone else be like, eh. Same thing that happens every time.
Should mind my step.
We didn't really use anything this. I didn't even need Spirit Guardians, honestly.
There is much to do.
Action, not reaction.
That perfect stack that was happening, that fight went.
So that's progress.
Very smooth. Well, let us return to camp.
Moving ahead.
Go the other way. So confusing in this temple. Keep all over the map. I think Act 2 camp is probably my least favorite.
Oakfather preserve you.
Got all the stuff to say. Met a peer of yours, Halsin. Yurgir. Do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Yeah. As much as I don't really like listening to the music on and on forever in Act 3, like when you get the inn, I do like how compact it is. Sometimes in some playthroughs I don't get the inn, so I can just go camp out in the slums. But other times I'm like, I don't want to run around for like minutes at a time getting places. Seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
I think I only used it in my first honor mode playthrough. Just because I was like in and out of it, right? I'm like, in between each fight, I'm resting, I'm getting everything ready. Making sure I was prepared for every battle, as much as I could be. That first honor mode playthrough was very strict. I was playing it like a military. You spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
I mean, Oren might have you. What happens now and then, Halsin? Well, of course we will have you, for now.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise and, after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shar. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the Shadows, became part of the Shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
One day I'll have to do a playthrough where I actually romance one of the male characters. Because so far it's been Shadowheart, Minthara, Shadowheart, Shadowheart, this time Lae'zel. Shadowheart seems to get a lot of love. I didn't even mean to romance Shadowheart in one of my playthroughs that I did though. Something happened that made it so I couldn't romance the person I wanted. And I was like, well, might as well romance Shadowheart again. Inauspicious. Sounds like did what you had to. Save lives.
You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right. I've wasted too much time already. Years in which nature has suffered.
I definitely just like white-haired elves more than anything else in kind of RPG like situations, and because Shadowheart eventually turns into a white-haired elf, it naturally just gravitate. The reason I didn't romance her in my evil playthrough is because she kept her black hair. So no. Well, I need you to remain at camp for now, Halsin.
Wherever you need me.
It's a trick.
I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
I mean, I gotta speak to Halsin at camp, but I just did.
Oakfather preserve you.
We asked this before. Happens once the shadow curse is lifted.
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far.
Don't think so.
But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
I did.
So do I.
We don't get
But
more
one duty
approval.
at a time.
Halsin, gotta speak with you at camp. Maybe I gotta take a long rest. Game's like, you have to speak with him at camp, but not in the way you want to do it. I don't want to take a long
Seems like a good
rest.
moment to talk. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Man, I feel that sometimes. Know what I'm saying?
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Maybe if I long rest, Faniel will show. Okay. I like how Minfara just stole Halsin's
Oakfather preserve you.
house, basically. Yeah, it's not like progressing. Maybe it's because Minfara stole it. I mean, Faniel's here. Hanging out with Minfara instead.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping.
That's probably why.
He spoke of you.
Faniel's at Minfara's
Said that you
camp.
fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Indeed.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Okay. So I didn't actually need to speak to Halsin at all. The game was lying. Game.
Oakfather preserve you.
I like how that dialogue option would go away. Okay, we'll go to bed. Still alcohol? No, there's actually some food now. I guess going to the Mausoleum. Go get Minfara at Faniel's camp.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
I'm interested in knowing how Minfara will react when we make decisions that we make in Act 3, considering she was all in on the evil. Her evil, stupid smile at the end of Act 3, the evil playthrough, was so hilarious.
Find me.
Oh, Minfara, why you gotta be on the surface? Wondering if you could like cast this on more targets if you upcast.
I'm ready.
Now we've got to do all this because we had a long rest because Halsin was like not at his camp. Nice. There's lightning.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Do we have a target?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I don't know what that means. Kill that sweet cleric. No. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to that guy before we go to the Mausoleum. Right.
Very well.
I just do it because I don't need like strength and dexterity things now on Lae'zel, so I just choose one of the other ones. Maybe it will make her smarter and wise. I don't know. Generally at the start of the game I'm choosing dexterity. Hello, buddy. That's a T-pose and Raven.
If you do not approve, you can leave. I have such a headache.
T-pose into a spirit dominance.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
I feel like I just kill this guy before he does anything. Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
How do you know I have the ledger?
The Raven always knows.
He does have white hair.
We have it. Alive.
He is an elf.
Her guilt. Madeline reported
Suddenly
her friends
confused.
to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I am here in the honor of justice and order. That is all.
Then steel your heart, for this woman is a serpent who wears many faces. Do not be fooled.
I just forgive her.
Witness.
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
And what did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends?
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
I'm a bit dyslexic at times. It is what it is. Well, listen, you're already dead, so there's nothing you need to do. Dark Justiciar did some voodoo magic. It wasn't your fault. Sure, this guy's gonna love it.
What I did was wrong. And I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her!
What happened wasn't her fault, even though it sort of was. She deserved forgiveness.
That doesn't matter! I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me. And for that, I end your pathetic life.
I kind of wish this guy had, like, more role in the story. Or, like, just being around more, you know? This is really the only interaction you get with him. An interesting character, but... cut content.
Taste my fury.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. There was definitely some cut content.
The lance board is set.
Okay, we'll kill the raven.
My turn.
Not kill the raven.
You have been judged and found wanting.
No. I bet when Baldur's Gate 3 it was first like drafted, it was so ambitious. It was probably going to be like 1,000 hours of content. And then they were like, we got to trim it down to 3x. Cut like 900 hours of content out of it.
Talk to me.
Let me strike.
1. Yeah, for sure. Kara, kill the raven. Raven sucks. Hate the raven. And you got 1 HP left.
Nothing hurts anymore.
No one like approved or disapproved. Especially because of this note, right? Pulled back. But yeah. That's the story.
Might be useful. Another step forward.
Dude, this raven's horrible creature. If you talk to, like, speak with animals, it's like, everyone hates you. No, they don't. Is there anything down here being encountered? Some loot that we missed? Like, I love birds. Birds are like my favorite animal, you know, but they're gonna be a hater. Like, if I had a talking bird and it was like, I hate you, I'd be like, what the fuck? Hate you too. Oh yeah, the dogs. Dogs. Gotta
Reporting.
speak. Animal.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That's odd. Flame would go out.
Take it. We'll fight the dogs.
There can be no respite.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Get her out first. Our sight. I like how they teleported. They like jump out of nowhere. How do you not die?
Ready for battle.
Basket, you can just hide. Otherwise, Might eat you. Basket doesn't want to fight dogs. Honestly, I didn't expect much from Sentinel. But it is pretty big.
Never a dull moment.
Especially because you can get a free divine smite from it too. If you really want to.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That orb on him. Usually when I rock a paladin, every paladin that I've ever played in this game, I've had a two-handed weapon. I'm finding out that it's quite strong with a one-handed weapon in this playthrough.
I will not know failure.
Generally, I just like running around with a giant sword, making beat.
My victims await.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Especially with this shield, because you get the extra spell slot.
Don't waste a step.
I don't know if I ever replace this. Pretty good ring. Okay, just the Mausoleum now. Like, we haven't done the Githyanki patrol down here. Definitely some more stuff in the tower, but yeah.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shar's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Failed. See how you feel about that after we're done here. We can probably make it through the Mausoleum fully today. But I feel like we've done everything else, other than finishing Marina's quest. You know, I still never killed Gale. But it doesn't mean.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Yeah, I don't know when I'll do Saravok, because obviously as Dark Urge, that whole quest line is something worth doing decently early, but usually I leave it for like the last thing I do. Guess I'll find out when I get to Act 3.
Still alive, so that's proof.
I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Probably after I get Minx. Because I like taking Jaheira and Minx through that quest line.
Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
Rude, man.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
That mean? Can't really speak elf,
better not be cursed.
To be honest. I might be a half elf, but not actually.
Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Don't know how to speak elf.
Look.
I wish I did. If elves were real, I would learn how to speak elf. You know. Well, I already said the reason. White-haired elves.
Supposed to mean?
All of our religion failed. Splendor, tragedy, infamy. All we need to remember.
Fresh
Shar,
orders.
open the box.
I think I have it.
We're gonna have 2 white-haired elves technically in the party. Gutman Fire. What cape does Gale have on? Alright, yeah. Yeah, he's never gonna swap from that one.
Protects me.
One's good in with
Who's
Gale.
next?
Let's get going.
Like, who would wear this cape? So- We'll just give it to Will.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Rats.
Looks like there's a temple under this place, and something deadly sealed inside it. An open
There's
tomb.
more to this place. I'm sure of it.
Ominous in the slightest.
Lady Shar's presence is near.
Rats, rats. We are the rats.
Susun Elg Oloth.
Isabel's not so final resting place. Ketheric Thorm has a problem with letting things die.
I like how... I don't know why. But I kind of figured it out when I was first playing through that Isabel was Ketheric's daughter, perhaps. You know, there was like this, maybe. And then you come here and you're like, okay, why did my characters figure out that Isabel is Ketheric's daughter? Just from reading this. Like, I don't even know.
Seems simple enough.
Open the way.
Best avoid that trap.
Bonkers.
Alright, what now?
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Thankfully, because I'm not playing real honor mode, I can get everyone to stand on the disc. Like, if I fall, it doesn't matter, you know?
Let's move.
Yeah, there was a lot of perception checks. We were perceiving. Funny.
Bit of Shar. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
It's actually funny because these elevators, I never had issue with it. And then I read like some of the fallen points on honor mode and I'm like, huh, some people are failing at the elevator. And it never happened to me until I played honor mode. I sent everyone one at a time and someone fell through the elevator. I'm like, oh, good thing I knew about it.
I have such a headache.
It was so funny that it happened that way though. Or I did a 2x2, yeah. I'm not sure. Can't remember if she has ever failed it.
I've noted your growing obsession with me.
Just because I clicked on
you. You favor me above Shadowheart. I suppose I should be flattered. And I am, to be truthful.
Kind of funny that she would bring that up when we're here, actually. Oh, you're right, Lae'zel. I can't stop thinking about you.
I am Lae'zel of Cullagh, born of Mother Gith. An enviable specimen even among my people. Of course you crave me. Just as I crave you.
Okay.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shar for much longer.
What's that mean, Shadowheart?
She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Interesting you would say that when you're still Team Shar. So it seems Ketheric Thorn did all this for his daughter, Isabel. Almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bedsheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shar and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
He has only changed allegiance 3 times, right? Man. Those courtesans aren't changing their bed sheets more often. Rough.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shar's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
Barra.
Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
I don't even want to know how they...
Shar, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shar's embrace. Hear the night song.
Jesus. You imagine that? Gross.
The answer lies in darkness.
Shar's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
Shadowheart.
Is that Lady Shar?
Can do this puzzle.
Onward.
Very smart.
Ever onward.
Know exactly where to go.
Trap there.
Just because I have a good memory.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Can carry me.
After that first playthrough. Don't even need to do the puzzle. Just remember.
Something good here, I hope.
As if we are a horde of plum-footed.
I like being here because you don't need to worry about the tree. Stand on them all, doesn't matter.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
What does that mean? Here's some creeper. Are we going to flask up for Balthazar? Might for Yurgir, even though I don't know. Kinda down to not use potions and such when I first fight a boss. See how it goes. And then maybe use a potion if we die, you know. We will go in the main door, but deal with this first.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
There's a certain mob out here. Didn't even air jump.
More for me.
Probably some smooch going on in the gauntlet. You can't auto path the gauntlet anymore, can you? You can't just like click on the end of it. I think they changed that in the recent patch. That was the only way I would ever do it.
I smell a trap. I hope this is important. For your sake.
Bet you just shoot him. Or it'll show him prepping. So I'm gonna actually have to do the puzzle. That sounds terrible. They say I landed on that guy. Kill him, Lazel. Really?
Unleash.
She didn't miss twice. One gave him. 24 and 14. Big.
Battle of wits. It shall be done.
Ew. Do it. Oh.
Need to stay focused.
The miss went on the blood dexterity.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
I guess
times.
I didn't even air target the other. I just couldn't remember if they disappeared. So I was like, I'll just fight all of them.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And all we get? Shitty scroll.
Can't give up now. Keep it together.
Should get
Yeah, we
some
will.
rest. I need to keep sharp.
We only just started. You already need to rest. Shadowheart, you want to be here, don't you? Like, I'm tired. I know we just came to my lady's temple, but I don't want to right now.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Are you two stuck?
Our enemies still draw breath.
Yeah,
At
because
your
you're
bidding.
standing here doing nothing. Our enemies won't draw breath if you actually move.
can't stop me yet.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Let's see what this does.
Time, that's weird. These NPCs? Like running a kindergarten.
All is ash and meat.
Looks like a trap there.
I think fighting Yurgir is going to be pretty fun in this playthrough. I do want to fight him. In my actual honor mode run, I had him kill everyone but himself. I want to fight the whole demon army this time, with them having the advantage of being above.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She has no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle.
You upset my plans. Leave.
Three corpse sharing one personality. Who or what am I speaking to?
Your pet drow Minthara should recognize me. I'm a superior after all. As for these creatures,
Shar called out.
Their creator. I saved them from life. From death.
From their skin and their flesh. Now they serve me. Leave before...
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin.
Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness.
What's the next one? Rancid donkey scrotum or something? I like that one a lot more. But they are both pretty funny. Radiant Retort. AK never Divine Smite because you'll just die.
This is your end.
They should have.
Ready for battle.
Doesn't mean so.
I seek an advantage.
Yes. Yeah.
Fools these mortals be.
I did actually fight Balthazar in honor mode. But yeah, I have heard of that strat also. I just one-turned him with elixirs of vigilance. We just destroyed him and like wasn't even a fight.
What do I have to lose?
But it would definitely get out of control.
Got to move.
Yeah, you can't do anything. I don't think I can cast Sacred Flame on these. I guess we could Firebolt. keep forgetting she has Firebolt, honestly. Can guide and bolt also. I don't want to use the spell slot. Plus, I don't mind if some of these guys die.
You bow, or you break.
Taking position.
On your command, I will not fail.
We don't get it past. I love my spell slots.
I speak, they burn.
Well, I just shot the floor. You also have that issue sometimes, you know, you click on a mob to like do an ability and then the mouse just slightly moves. Camera just slightly moves and you hit the floor. I guess if I just shot up here, it wouldn't, but...
Hope this ends well.
That's the first time I've done it this playthrough, but it's definitely happened a lot. Throughout my time playing this game.
Need to act fast. Fall, damn you.
Oh, I did heal the enemy once, yeah. I've done that this playthrough actually. And it was with Shadowheart, so I gave him Blade Ward and Bless. Just for the extra little fuck you.
Let my name be known.
Man, Lazao, I don't know. Like, I went to shoot him because you were far away, and then you just run up to him and you...
Fresh orders? By my oath.
Halfing's a bit fucked. Yeah. Probably like a darkness on the floor. These guys dying.
No one back home will ever believe this.
They do that, whatever reason. Yeah, I don't... It was kind of weird. Least expected. The least expected used weapon.
Open up. At the ready.
Guess we'll go for Balthazar first. Pick this, we'll see what it is. Oh, what's this?
So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
I mean, it's okay.
Father, they will die for you.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shar, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shar. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
What are these trials, Shadowheart?
In order to join Lady Shar's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
What does becoming a Dark Justiciar mean?
What does it mean? It means we'll have power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites, once and for all. If I become a Dark Justiciar, I'll have Lady Shar's highest blessing, and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
I've never played Divinity. I was thinking about buying it, because, you know, sometimes it goes on sale for like $6. But then I'm like, man, it's just another game where I'm going to have to commit 100 hours to, and then I just do another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough anyway. I'm sure I'll play it at some point. Rats. This rat do it. I think I might have rolled 1 on every animal handling check so far in this game, honestly.
You fail to glean anything. It's just a rat.
There's a reason I don't have the owlbear. It's just a rat. It's not enough.
Nothing stands out to you.
Huh? Just a rat. Nothing special. I don't even care to deal with the rats in this playthrough.
Mine never
like, it's a fun little thing to do sometimes, but in this playthrough I don't care too much. I was gonna go over.
My battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
Gale's the main character now.
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
I don't know if I've ever seen this guy.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
He's like, I'm the main character. Who am I really speaking to?
Come join me and find out. I want to look at you with my own eyes. Stinking pile of ogre aftermath!
That's a new one.
The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
No donkey scrotum? That sucks.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Right. Alright, what are we looking at? Can't reach destination. Just run over there for. Maybe we should let this fight go until the big one comes in.
Yes.
Kara does. Yes.
Right away.
Can't give up. Not now.
Some of these guys to die. Kill. AFK. And we won't AFK like too much. Deal with fucking it. I just want to get the big one to come.
Gone with the weave.
Good job,
I
Gale.
thirst for combat.
Amazing.
Let's end this. Let's do this.
Guy unarmed? No, he's got some. Yeah, start killing them. So I don't have to.
Here we go again.
Miss. That ain't right. I like fighting the big crusader too.
You bow, or you break.
There, that one.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I can probably deal with that.
Checkmate.
Let me strike.
Got to focus.
Now the big one will probably just lock on to one of my characters and be like, yeah, I'm gonna hit them instead of tanking the AI, but that's how it usually goes. But it is what it is. They're just having a fight back there.
Time to press ahead.
Now you're gonna have to kill him.
This is your end.
Hey.
A tale for the ages. Dance macabre.
We don't want them to have two. Wait, Gale said the dance macabre. Is he becoming a Starian?
Swords meet sorcery.
Your command.
What the hell?
Do not fail me.
Never heard him say that.
Talk to me.
Astarian's not in the party and Gale's like, I got your back. Music's so good. I could listen to this music at yes. The Crusader. He's come. Nothing special, leave it. Interesting mob.
Victory is assured.
Guess we can start dealing damage. Got a lot of health off.
Victims await.
Just would prefer him to also attack the other enemy in the room.
Yes.
Let's finish this.
Same thing. Oh, he's going for that guy, so me. Actually went for the AI. Ooh, shouldn't have doubted so much. No, we leave that. Of course he hits laser.
Taste my fury.
Laser pathing being so real.
Fresh orders?
Let's just chill and see what happens here for a moment.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, kill him. That will hit laser. He did save from it with the reroll. Thank you, Indomitable. I think we're at max only gonna get one more kill out of this guy. But that's okay, they've... Oh, there was so much darkness. There was so much damage. Two.
Victory is assured.
I thirst for combat.
Split the others. I want to see what happens. He's going for it. He did it. I have actually forgot about Radiant Retort before while playing this game. Look at that umbral form, holy. Immune to non-magical. Means, nothing to me, apparently. Immune to non-magical damage? Just smack him. Balthazar. I am gonna fight him here. Once per round, Balthazar can use his legendary action to adopt a spectral aspect after being resistance to acid, fire, lightning, and thunder damage, immune to cold and necrotic damage. Creatures that strike it become bone chilled for turns. Not be frightened, paralyzed, petrified, restrained, or made prone. Can also fly. It is a magical flail. Once per round, when a creature dies, Balthazar can use the legendary action to create a necrotic miasma, for it fell, that heals undead and deals. His legendary actions are a lot, to be fair. I don't even remember how it happened. Actually, I do remember how it happened. He drank a haste potion and then I cast haste on him, so he got stunned. Something like that, anyway.
Everything is clear.
That's how I just nuked him in one turn. I'm not going to do that this time, though.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We probably don't need to pot up. So a short rest just get lazy out.
Lovely little pick me up.
Don't worry, Balthazar, I won't touch your mother.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
I one day want to do like an evil playthrough where I go the whole way and Balthazar makes it through here. You know, we sing the night song off and stuff like that. Just to get more Balthazar voice lines. But I do like it. Good voice. Balthazar, I presume? Drow sent me. Thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General Thorn? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Z'rell merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here. I take it.
Do some history. Gotta roll a 1 again. I mean, close. The history checks, the animal checks, like the investigations, they're all been bad this playthrough.
The thought eludes you. Perhaps
Even the
you saw a
narrator's
passing
pissed off.
reference in some old tome.
That sigh. Narrator's like, you just roll good for once. Z'rell spoke of a relic, something called the Night Song, in your notes. They were very interesting.
Interesting. And private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief.
I don't have a reason. I'd want to say this, but I'd also want to fail, and I have too much persuasion, so I don't know if I would, you know. I don't want to talk Balthazar into not fighting me. I might just have to attack. The hardest thing with the Paladin. You got too much persuasion. When you start talking to people, it's like, sometimes you gotta cut them off. Like when I was talking to Fizzbold, I was like, I just need to end the conversation.
Let us make short work of this.
5 to 40 damages. Counter spell didn't even work, Gale. Now he gets the double. Dash. I do have to deal with Balthazar first. No, he's gonna... Getting fleshy with it. Probably shoot him with Minfara.
Let my name be known.
That was a lot of damage. That doubles the move. Good to know. Can I trip Fleischer? Oh, he's having a little sleep.
Let me strike.
Farah, do what you need to do. Two damage. So it says ghostly form. Oh yeah, I see. It's not really a ghostly form. Kinda, but It's kind of funny that we knocked Fleischer. I mean, she did do 20 damage, to be fair. It's not gonna hit that hard. You blooming beard. Hail Kane still do. He's resistant. Got a little fireball. Right. Made it happen. They would hit all of them.
Striking distance.
I wonder if the rat will come out and help me.
Can't afford to let up.
We've just seen Shadowheart at Balthazar. Run over there and Spirit Guardian right in the face. Block him in.
To keep going.
That was a good on the drop. Divine Smite.
Don't waste a step.
There's a part of me that actually wants to go after Balthazar Roland. Maybe I'll stand over here so Flesh doesn't keep me locked down unless he comes to me. I was hoping he'd go to Minfara. Cloud kill. We love cloud kill. By love I mean I'm gonna counterspell that bullshit. Make another puddle. Because I want to.
Taste my fury.
Looked like it hurt me.
Your command.
I like how they're called ghoul medics. They don't heal. I guess they heal each other if they like standing in it. Yeah. You know, Basket's just standing here, not doing anything. Basket, get into the fight. I didn't even notice.
These mortals be.
Basket was big chilling. Lame.
Onward.
Where they can heal the flesh golem? Well, that would make sense.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm gonna smite the shit out of Balthazar now.
You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Yes. Do. I just hate to... A crit? I'm like, a crit? Gotta give him the 51. If it didn't crit, I probably would have gone for the load damage, but When you crit, you gotta go for it. Play the fleece.
Unleash me.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Easy peasy. But naturally. Ain't hard. Rambling notes. I'm looking forward to some of the fights in Act 3 more than fights in Act 2. They will be a bit tougher. I did one jump up there.
Looking ahead. Bet that will fit in my pack. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Any mothers? I don't think I'll take his mother. Leave her here.
Never a dull moment.
The rat didn't come out and help me. Bit rude.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's true. I'm looking forward to Raphael on a mode. I never did it in my first playthrough, obviously. Because even though I've never really struggled with Raphael on Tactician, I didn't want to risk it. Like, I don't need to fight anyone but Orin. I fought Answer because I wanted to. Answer was like the only optional boss I did fight in honor mode. Damn, Gale got one shot from the camp. Great.
If you are sure.
Yeah, I don't find Answer that bad.
Feed your bodies.
But most of the time I have a paladin,
minds.
and paladins
Lady
just
Shar
destroy
needs
him
her
because of
warriors
smite.
strong and ready.
Curious.
Yeah, with his flying ability that he does, like right at the end, he can definitely one-shot the party. I think I used 2 invulnerabilities on that fight.
I am listening.
Good fight though, I like Answer.
No time to rest.
Probably my favorite fight in the game. Maybe Miracle and then Answer. Raphael's up there because of the music, but it's not like my overall favorite. It's... You shadow her.
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shar.
Bet you pray. Whatever reason.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness.
They would do it.
And silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shar going forward.
You can do it, Shadowheart. I believe.
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
And resistant to necrotic damage, that'd be so useful against
Pull yourself
Balthazar.
together. How much farther can I go?
Too bad I literally always... Is this lever for this door or the door? That door. I remember this being like a 30.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
It's a hard door though. Nailed it. Job, Arian Beast. Way better than Astarion.
Interesting.
Astarion was sucking ass. Thinking cloud. Two additional points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. What rings we got?
Direct me.
2 extra damage. Oh. Maybe we can drop that. Honestly, Shadowheart isn't healing that much.
My guts through this hell.
Or I could possibly get rid of Crush's Ring. Since we're always got Long Strider anyway.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Crush's Ring is a carrier.
At least things have stayed interesting.
How are we looking?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You need my expertise.
Probably looking long rest. We do Yurgir. You see, because I'm going to allow myself to fall for the trap and then fight from below. Not gonna do any setup. It's all gonna be shit show. And Farah, are you on the table?
Still in control. Just.
Very expert. He's got some expertise at sending tables, apparently. Did do a brain reboot there. Still in the table.
You wish to consult me?
Join the party.
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
I wish my teeth were that strong.
I'll give it a shot.
Be amazing. I don't know if these guys are immune to cold or what. I just put it up. Might be resistant.
Blackets will be done.
What am I to do?
Honestly, I want to play a druid one playthrough just to like run around as a cat.
What's going on?
That'd be funny. I'd prefer to do it on like a multiplayer kind of save, but at the same time, It's so hard to like want to play multiplayer because the game is so long.
In your name. Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
Exactly. All druids just run around as cats. What was that? Weird animal running away. Roosting.
Still in control. Just.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Surely we won't need to poke.
Can't give up now.
I do like Wheaters. I haven't seen a Wheater in a long time. But to be fair, I haven't really gone like hiking in a long time either. They're pretty cool. Back when I used to do a lot of hiking and like come across kiwis and stuff like that,
I could
see Wheaters all the damn time.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
See them? I haven't perceived. Now perceive. We all failed.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah. We're so good at perceiving, I must say. Yeah. I wish there were more of them around, but you really got to go into the bush lane to see them.
Let's get going.
It's a crazy animal that exists because it can't fly. But imagine being a bird, but not being able to do the one thing that birds are known for. They kinda suck.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to
There are.
A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
What happens if I do nothing? Because I'm gonna fight him anyway, I want to know what happens if I do nothing.
There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink.
Nothing. Literally.
Cheese. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael. I can smell him all over you.
Gross.
Where is he?
I don't know what you mean.
Lies! My nose would recognize him anywhere. That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
Well, he wants you dead now.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
So funny, I've picked the worst options and I still come to the same point in the conversation that you'd normally come to. Yeah, that is the one nice thing about New Zealand. None of the animals are out to kill you. There's a few like poisonous spiders, but they're very few and far between. Like, I've lived in Australia for 16 years of my life, and there's snakes and spiders all over the place, and you never want to go outside because everything is trying to kill you, even the sun. New Zealand has pretty bad UV because of the ozone layer being a giant hole over it. So the sun is trying to kill you, but everything else is chill. Thankfully, when you go outside here, you don't really need to worry about animals, just people. But it's not that bad. I've got nothing to spit out. Not for you, anyway.
If you won't speak, then you don't need to draw breath. Tell me what I want, or I'll feed you to my pet over a 10-day and keep you alive to watch.
That would be nice. Guess it depends on how industrial we get, right? There's a lot of people that don't believe in climate change. Whatever reason. Yurgir, I think our conversation has come to an end. Time to fight. See how difficult this will be, considering we're surprised right now, so we're gonna lose a turn. First turn might go disastrously.
Bold of you. Stupid, but bold.
Hit it hard to prove.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you! No!
Yeah. We have come a wee way with some of our science. Get rid of some of the badness, but... we'll have to see what happens. You know, I was expecting them to like rain hellfire from above or something instead of run around. They're all just gonna run around. It's not like you really lose a turn, you know. There we go. Someone finally understood that they have a crossbow. They only hit for one, but... yeah, America has a long way to go to get itself out of the hole that's going to happen now. They might have been the leader of the world, but I don't think that will be the case for much longer, honestly. Hopefully that means that Europe will actually step up. Alright, we've got some bombers. Just to remind myself what Yurgir's legendary action is. Once per round, Yurgir can spend a legendary action to blinding ambush a hunted. Blind and ambush doesn't do anything. It won't let me read it. We take these out up there. Get her blasting. Just because she can. A blind isn't so bad. I like how they're all running in a line. We got Shadowheart up here to blast that blinding hole. There's the mark. Basket's gonna go invisible.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Do want to get out of these. Yeah, they are resistant to cold. I knew it. I was right. We don't really want to put Gale in a bad spot. But I mean,
don't get too
when an opportunity presents itself, you do have to take it. It also triggers the bombs. I didn't know. I learned something today.
Got to concentrate.
I had no idea that damage triggered the bombs. Get it out, Steam. They said I was gonna be in a world of hurt now. She's fucking on fire, she's marked. Hellfire as well. I mean, it looks like. Makes sense. What are we gonna do with this displacer beast? But I'd love to get Shadowheart up there and blast the Sunbeam as well. And right now. Just
Yes.
yes. Don't want the displacer beast to become displacer beast.
Yes.
Tentacle twit. Broke my elemental weapon. Alright, are they gonna turn around and hit Laser out? No, they're coming downstairs. Well, that's handy.
You will not take me.
Sure, shot too. They're really edging the stuff there. I once threw one of these back because, you know, who is it? Cullagh tells you that Orphans hate having their bombs thrown back at them. Did like 2 damage. I've never done it since. That's not worth. Losing a turn to throw one of those bombs for 2 damage. I expected this fight to be messy because of the way it is.
You will not take me.
That was definitely hurting a bit. But that's why we have big potions. Got one. Stand behind the rock. No, spirit.
Dice roll in my favor.
You're amazing. big shadow. Could have been bigger.
A spell a day.
My faith will protect me.
I did lose Spirit Guardians, which sucks. Makes me want to do it again, but I don't know if it would trigger those bobs. They're underneath me. Just rock up here. Then use Spirit Guardians. Pump a big heal. Is still a healer after all.
I will not fail.
Shar, go up there. Blast. I think this is the hardest fight I've had so far in this playthrough, and I expected it, so.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Glad. Play. Did he use this? Didn't do anything. Weird.
Need to find a way forward.
What if before he does it, I shield of fate? Hit me now, bitch. Here. Right, Gale. Didn't even do it though. Yurgir. Time to get your ass beat.
It's your end.
Do you mean frightened? I don't know, it didn't come up. He is immune to poison damage. Oh, he had to throw a saving throw. He doesn't have legendary armor. Probably. Save him asleep.
Fight's gotten stale. Stop embarrassing yourself. Let me end this.
If anything, you're embarrassing yourself. Oh, that was close, ladies then. Almost went flying off.
Swords meet sorcery.
Little baskets, little invis.
Of course.
Baskets, little like feet carrying the blood splatter. Man, this lightning bolt isn't as good as I was hoping. I never used Bone Chill.
Ready.
Kinda wanted to.
Focus straight through.
I will forget. Down, done.
On your command.
Yeah, on Miracle it's pretty. Stop those little fellas coming through.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, Yurgir, time to die. And I got that crit. You know what that means.
Let's move.
It keeps critting. I'm like, wow, gotta do the rank 3 one then.
Just a brief respite.
And you probably use it. Put it in my offhand. Because the Never Miss It is fucking godly. Especially against Miracle, once again.
I've got a long road ahead.
Force damage. Huge. Yeah, this is the bender.
No traps, please. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah. Those ranks.
I want to have a word.
Like to hit level 10 before Miracle to get the invulnerable from fear, but I don't know if it would. Because I am skipping some stuff in this playthrough. I haven't been doing apps for everything. Go Shadowheart. You
might be useful.
I have spoken with that beard before. You can speak with beard.
How much farther can I go?
Speak with beard. Speak with beard on it. But speak with beard. Like I said, sometimes my brain...
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
I mean, Gaia was standing right before me. Stop licking the damn thing. Actually.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
Not gonna lick the spider. But Gale does have one of the best reactions to licking the spider, definitely. Ah, Bardic Inspiration for Astarion. I mean, we're probably only gonna take him one other place. You know, to get him hijacked by Cazador, but maybe he can wear those to that fight. Really need to go down there. I don't want to go down here though.
Right, what now?
Imagine. Cazador's got him locked up and the Astarion's just like on his flute. Ballad of the Absolute.
Something good here, I hope.
think he'd be pretty good at it. Considering what I've seen on the internet of Astari. Those in the heavy. Alright, the Trials of Shar, amongst other things. There's like a place back here with some loot. I don't know if anything's like great.
Pull yourself together.
Go see Shar's feet real quick though. Naturally. Gotta visit her feet. Yeah, some big feet.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. Many what?
Right.
Ritual circle. Seems to be infernal in nature.
Oh, there's a rat.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention.
What do you want, rat? How is it every animal handling is a critical failure? Like, without question. It's not even a doubt. It just happens every time.
Beady, malicious eyes stare at you. The rat probably wants to feast on your corpse along with its friends.
Go away, rat.
Who's next?
Tara. Talk to the rat.
A final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
Why is it sitting beside? Very menacing when there's a skull in front of it, don't they? You're no ordinary rat, are you?
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lithindor. We share who he was.
It was kind of nice that there was this rat thing, Lithindor, after going to the Grimforge and having all those books about him. Are you telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats? How can that be?
It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
I wish more of the like critical failures and critical success were like funny. There's one critical failure. If you critical fail the chopping off Nia's head, where your character just looks at the knife and goes, I don't know how to use this, and just starts doing the funniest knife animation. I wish there were more like that. There probably are, I just haven't come across them. I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
Okay, rats. Your life's for this treasure. Because it's Minfara, you know, she likes treasure.
And you better be true to your word.
Plays
I
out
am
the
small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
Plays out, it wasn't me. It was Minfara. Why are you disapproving of the...
Everything is clear.
Have I been this way before?
Oh hey Gale, I didn't notice that you see. Aim with her. You jump. Up here, right? I don't really want to fight the ranks. So I did fight him in my most recent playthrough just because I wanted the scimitar. Isabel, since you're able to jump, can I have you? Oh.
Objective noted.
Honey. Before, rats did have some stuff. But it's been insane. I don't know if every critical failure on animal handling is true, but it feels like it. It's been at least 3 or 4 times.
Chamber of Command.
I mean, even with Scratch trying to get the ball from him, I've failed that multiple. Good thing you could, like, redo it.
This mirror was an instrument of Shar's faithful. Dark magic still flows from the shards.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
Only one playthrough where I've actually used actual or I've lost it. Pick this up, Lazy. I will take. Fire can open. It is my favorite thing, one of them at least, that you can just, you know, pick up a chest,
keep it together,
drop it on the floor.
Do we have a target? Do not rush me.
How I got luminous armor in one of my playthroughs because no one could thieve, and then only one character could jump up there. Pretty bad, honestly.
Nothing hurts anymore. Walk in death.
Through the trials of Shar.
Chambers of Penance.
Exactly. How does it fit? That's crazy.
Still alive.
Big pocket.
So that's progress.
Basket, you coming? No. Stay down there, eat rats or something. But then your prison pocket. Nah, we won't.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials. Enter in my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shar.
Shall prove herself worthy, Lady Shar.
Her most vaunted treasure.
One's this, the one I dislike the most, I would say, but I'm probably gonna dislike the one that I can't just auto-click to now. The most.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shar's trials. Allow me. It's important.
As you wish. I've never told Shadowheart she can't stab herself. Wonder what happens. She probably gets pissed off. She's like, no, it's like I'm meant to be doing.
Use those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
I definitely have forgotten how to activate tactical. You remember?
Onward.
Who saw me? Oh. Thank you. How did he even see?
Try again.
Is there a window? Thought he went further. He might be running tactical vision. Probably there, actually. To the doorway. Right now I want to go this lever. I don't know if there's like enough time after he leaves. Probably. When it's disrupted, so I'll probably just catch me. Tactical view for this definitely helps. The only time I really use it though. Probably so useful in other encounters and stuff, but I like being close to the action.
Better get to it.
To remember what they do. Like grease here or something. What? Since when did he go there? Yeah, that's fair. Man, I suck today. So bad. Usually unless they change how, like, these paths, they just make it in one run. Never fall over shit.
No time to dally.
It was harder than last time. I'll be honest. Have a read.
To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere. A soft step is better than any armor.
It's like me in real life. I'm welcomed everywhere. no one sees me.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you. A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shar, but now unreadable.
Mine were never quiet.
Good job, Shadow.
Looking ahead.
Took a while.
Paved my path with corpses, built my castle with bones.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
We'll succeed. I wonder what she's gonna do.
Most hallowed mercy.
Is this Halsin?
Never a dull moment.
We won't cheese this. But I definitely did when I did it on honor mode. For reals. Like,
Let's see what this does.
Got to use.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Took all my gear off on honor mode.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Go ahead. Don't even know if Gale was in the party.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
You know, he'd probably enjoy getting his little man out sometimes.
Where am I? What's going on?
With 5 people. Huh. Is there gonna be an extra one?
Prime spot for an ambush.
Wonder. How's it gonna work? Like there's only the... We are cheesing. There's only 4 of them.
All's well that ends.
Yes.
Not as bad as it could have.
Classic Gale. Damn, these are coming into battle. Fake Glazel just comes in and kills Minfara because there is no Minfara. It's like, what are you doing here? You're not meant to be here. I wonder if there's no Minfara, right? Yeah, there isn't. So she can just do whatever.
Ready for battle.
Although she did drop her weapons. Useless right now. I didn't actually pick up the ring that drops here on my first playthrough because I didn't know about the ult for loot, and I didn't see it on the floor. So I never got that ring. Such a good ring, especially with a paladin. Half elf. How'd you on lazy? Oh yeah, definitely. That ring is... Especially because Paladin, you just auto crit, you get a Divine Smite on top of it. It's like, oh. Counterspell the fireball. I was kind of sad when I figured out that ring existed. Like, man, that would have been a great... Because my first character was a Paladin. you do to yourself, Gale? About 7 damage. 9 damage.
Swiftly now.
8 damage. God, I can't read.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Where'd he go? Hello, myself. Go. You on there? Oh, I guess I'll stand here and do nothing.
I'm ready.
Oh, it's over to you. Find him? I heard something. I don't know.
Strike fast.
Nice shield. Dale, are you okay? What happened there? What? Lazel, go into Lazel. I don't even know what.
Taking up position.
Can't equip. 1. Three. Jesus. Got paralyzed as well. You aren't escaping me. Yeah. Because of the crit necklace. This might actually be the hardest fight. About the cheese. We're just fighting ourselves. They are lower level, but...
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can I even hit myself? You have a lot of AC. Indeed. Fine. Loser. I think I had like 30% chance to hit with AC. I can tell this guy is not me because he's got his fucking musical instrument.
Can't give up.
Where did Shadowheart go? Oh, she died. Right.
On I go.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Should have just gone with the... Did that do anything? Should have known Lazel's immune to prone. Got the ring of free action. Obviously. Like how she just came out of nowhere and destroyed Minfara. She really hates Minfara. Six 9, nice. You shall not blur.
Outflank, outsmart.
Gale's really keeping himself locked down this fight. Going well for Gale.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright. Merlin. Nice. Balthazar.
At the ready.
Ready. Got to press on.
Got a big heal on Minfire.
Everyone alive and fighting.
Smaller heal on Minfire. Blaze out can go kill game.
You bow or you break. I'm ready.
GG.
Whatever it takes.
These things have stayed interesting.
Now, where is that ring?
I have such a headache. Breathe deep and move.
See, like, how are you meant to know about this on your first playthrough, right? If you don't read a guide or anything? It's an item on the floor. It looks like a rock. Like, that's crazy. Probably. That, which means we're
Assume nothing.
just a someone. Maybe I just give it to Minfara.
What to do?
As much as I like the Ring of Twilight, not like she needs to be that.
All is ash and meat.
Moving ahead.
Yeah. Once you know about the old. But yep, obviously. But first playthrough, get blind. I did not see it. I'm sure so many people have missed that ring.
Her most sacred path.
You guys wanna like come down here too?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Yeah, this was like my first D&D style game, so I didn't even know anything. Coming in, I was like the fresh-faced babe coming into a genre that I've never really played.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Allowing you. So many games to play.
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shar's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
I mean, you can kind of see it, you know. Learning the path, so I know where we're going.
I must keep going.
Why can't I see it? Kind of rude. That you can't see it over here. They'll be able to jump over. Probably not. Unless. So much harder. Maybe we get lazy out to do it.
Nothing. Assume nothing.
He can definitely jump. Would that land us on it? So you're not allowed to jump, okay.
Let's get on with it.
Alright then. And you can't just click.
On I go. There is work to do.
Need to see. I feel like Shadowheart's meant to be able to, you know.
Fading fast. I need healing.
What happens if we fail to try?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Move everyone away.
Flacket's will be done.
Go up.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, like I thought, but they didn't do shit. About there.
Let's try this way.
See. What if I turn off the light? Doesn't do shit. Well, I saved anyway, just in case. This was so much easier when you could just click the end. No, Shadowheart.
Despite everything.
Take you. A little help, please.
Dude, this dog shit.
Take you. I'm not going to last much longer.
Get lazy out to do it. Shadowheart. 5. Don't be honest, this thing isn't. It just disappears when you get to it. Okay, I keep walking a little bit too far there.
I'm ready.
Wait, Shadowheart can be the 5.
Take you.
Bonk.
You will not take me.
I'm lazy, we can do it. It is a fort also. was where I was. What? What if I was to cast like daylight? I wonder.
This way.
Maybe you wouldn't be able to revive them onto the platform though because of the dark. Box. Daylight doing. Big. Man, I don't think it does, but
Eager for battle.
it was interesting.
Proceeding.
Balthazar, you weren't meant to just walk
My
off
face
there.
protects me.
I wanted to go down.
Father, they
Downstairs.
will die for you.
One day I'll catch a break.
But clear that though. Huh.
What's next, I wonder?
Maybe daylight does do. The darkness is gone. Huh. I want to reload. I want to know now if clearing the darkness is actually the play. And they've definitely made this, you know, having to actually do it, like what? I mean, it gets rid of it all, but there might still. How many spears can I use? Damn, I was hoping I was on something.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Imagine. Clear the darkness. And it all goes away. That'd be sick. It's like so hard, no wind to move up. Don't know where to get off from. Problem. Didn't really study this. Like this one over here, I'd know. Go up. Oh, you. I don't know if it's the same here.
Whatever comes.
Hey, she's over there now. There's a map. Oh, there is too, yeah. I've never seen this before. That was too far. There's blood all over the map. I'm gonna be honest.
Our enemies
Back when
are
I could
everywhere.
just
by my oath.
Click to the end. That's the first thing I ever tried. Like, I failed running it a few times, and then I just clicked to the end on my first playthrough, and I went in. So I've never even seen this. It's crazy.
What's next?
Rough. God, I suck.
A grievous wound.
I'm gonna have to go with Roland so he can relays out. I mean, there was a step from there. Judged it. If only, like, this made more sense, though. I'm gonna be honest. Makes sense, but at the same time, now we can freeze laser out. I don't fall. How far does this go up? And far removed?
Fresh orders?
What about the end of the platform?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Now, can I res laser out? Progress.
There can be no respite.
Although, there's no way to get across from there. Fuck. Gee. They fought it. They were like, someone's gonna try this. Stupid.
What am I to do?
Does water get rid of blood? Right.
Shouldn't have wished to
This
live
is
in
the hardest
interesting
encounter in the game. Alright, so I need to go one across, then up 2. Honestly, I would have failed. If I was playing actual honor mode, my run would have ended here. I'm glad I did it when I could just click. Okay, so there's one more up. Don't want to be too far though. Now we want to go across or about the ear. Even we go up past the like, yeah.
Need to find a way forward.
Hopefully. Yeah, that's true. It's a good thing to experience once, so I guess. 1, 2, 3. Going past. It's gonna be hard from here, I think. About, yeah. Nope. Gee. It is past it though. I just stepped probably a bit too far.
Assume nothing.
Then I'll put Rose in the...
I can do better. I must.
Must do. Okay, so we come out the middle. Little this waterfall. It's just so hard to judge, like where the actual fall point. Edge, yes. So we're edging just slightly. And we go up just before the middle.
Moving in.
Yeah, I've never knocked on the door to make it through. Yeah. That's the kind of content you get here, Edging live on Twitch. Okay. So we want to go just slightly. It's like slightly, but also past. It wasn't the right area.
Eager for battle.
I wonder if I can... Can I like throw something on the path?
Take you.
What would I throw? Bottle of water. Would that show the path if I just threw water at it? No wonder. That's weird. Where did it go? Oh. It's like, yoink. Mine. Well, I guess we want to step up a bit more then.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
At least doing this the one time, I'm like, yeah. Never again. I feel like this here would be the... I know. Should be able to go forward. It's a strat. Follow the peridot. Are we going up? Gotta figure out that now. This is just straight. Imagine I throw it and then I fall even though it landed there. Like, that would be... that would be a disaster. Feel like I go forward one more time with it, just to see. If not, we know we need to. We just keep edging, you know? Might be the distance. As long as my character doesn't edge off the cliff, then it's okay. Okay, so then it's up about 2, back in, then up 1. But when does the up start? Does the up start now? Yes. When does the up end? This is so stupid. I hate it. Hate it, but at the same time it's like, at least it's a little bit more interesting than just clicking on the end and running. Okay, do we go here? Maybe. A little bit more. Oh. Isaiah, I need that peridot. Don't knock me out with it. Got like 1 HP. Throw it. We definitely have to go in more, right? I feel like we have to go in. Doesn't line up. But that does seem like the edge. That Lae'zel, throw the peridot here. How is Lae'zel gonna get back? Will she be teleported? Hope so.
No time to rest.
Like, if it's just straight from here... At least we weren't as far as I thought I was. Yeah, I keep throwing the peridot. Maybe I wasn't as far.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Bad if I throw up something.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, I was wondering why. Like, we're definitely like lined up straightly. Now I should just be able to run forward. Well, I'm worried if I jump that it will reset me like it did the first. But I guess because I jumped from whatever. Okay, Roland, I need you to just walk onto this. Don't deviate, just walk straight. You know? I mean, there's a lot. You can just walk onto it. Just... Really? What the
Action, not reaction.
How's that even work? Move on them scrolls. Yeah, I gotta throw the Peridot all the way again. Dude, this might just be the worst thing ever. I understand why people were mad at this thing now. Oh, I split it, but I didn't actually. Plays out. Now I.
Action, not reaction.
We might need all of them. I understand why people did not like this. I could raise them on to potentially. Have anything to throw, Laser? You got a Peridot? That Peridot. Hey, what's our res range? Okay, so if I can throw the Peridot, say, here. See, maybe it doesn't like going through. I don't know why Roland failed that walk. Like, all of this is free. Maybe he has to come in from the front. Here. Yeah. See, as soon as it hits the darkness here, it's like, nah, can't go any further. Well, I've been worried about like jumping. Just trying to find a spot that it might allow. Surely the game isn't gonna have to like make me walk. It might. Might be what's happening. Now, can I reason
this? Too much to bear. Let's get going.
Okay. Let's do it again. Throw the Peridot. Where's the end of the... Why? I was close. Imagine this Peridot just like disappeared through. How long we been on this trial? Fucking half an hour?
Have a lot on my mind.
I was thinking I'd finish up the trials and, you know, do the night song and then end for the day, but I might have to end for the day before. This trial's been kicking my ass.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
This is the hardest part of honor mode.
I've got a
Full
long
stop.
road ahead.
And it was so easy. I'm glad I got my golden dice before this. Yeah, I would have like stopped playing. Be like, no, I can't bother. I ain't gonna deal with that. Be up. Just go up, up, up. Follow the Pyridol. I will jump. And hope. Once I get, you know, to the place. As long as nothing like that. That's why I'm worried about the jump. It's like, Right, there's no funny shit happening. We made it. We finally did it. Holy shit. Hey, Lazel. You wanna
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
come back? Like, I mean, she's gonna die. But if she can die close. Problem, she's so far away. Maybe she's allowed to jump now because we finished.
Mind never quiet.
A long way to go still.
Oh, it's so
Take two. My injuries need tending.
Dude, this was so hard.
Where am I?
Hit it hard, we did it.
What's going on?
The Gauntlet of Shar. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What do you think of it?
Overwhelming.
Yeah.
Worship of
that
Lady
one
Shar is
especially.
usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place,
Agree with the scene.
I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
We're not even done yet. We've still got to go to the library. Tell me what you know of this place.
The Gauntlet of Shar is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shar that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Yeah, it's pretty cool that they made the whole library silent.
Yes?
Don't have a lot. Spell slots.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
But I feel like we should be able to do the library. Got potions. Really need. Use some.
I have such a headache.
We used 3, 2 or 3 scrolls of resurrection.
Reporting.
Check those potions, Ventara.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What path?
Alright, let's go do the library. Take a long rest after the library, and then tomorrow I'm gonna come back. I didn't I thought this was like a barrier that I couldn't pass through in my first playthrough. I never tried. I was just like, oh, that's closed off. I'll come back later.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
So then when I came back later, I was like, oh, I can just run through it. That's stupid. I'm stupid. He's reading a book. Don't know where Basket is. Hanging out somewhere. Crack.
No time to waste. I thirst for combat. A bold maneuver.
Cool. Sharpshooter arms.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Or it gets killed.
Step by step.
Rank 5. Nice, Gale. You killed it. Easy one shot. I know you're still out there. Apparently not. Doesn't know.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Still on my feet.
If critical misses with my melee
Worship me,
for a
the
while.
prophet of the end.
I did almost forget about Radiant Retort just now, actually. I don't even have my auras up right now. I guess starting with tomorrow, like doing the night song with a Shadow Heart lets her live or not, we'll see. But doing the night song into going back to Moonrise for the assault kind of works out.
Make way.
Maybe Shadowheart will want to kill
On
the
your
Night Song.
command.
Even know. But I hate her. Notice that all of this is broken. I love when I get disarmed and everything decides not to be where I want it. What am I doing? Why do we even have Scorch and Ray? Scorch and oh, the crossbow race shot.
The witching hour.
I forgot for a moment.
Oh yes.
No big miss. Show yourself. I kinda hate it when the NPCs do this because it takes so long. I wish they would just cast it. Man, 2 critical misses in a row, Shadowheart. Bad. Suddenly become bad.
I'm coming for you.
You did the trials of Shar. They've left us wiped out. Our brain don't work anymore. Can't hit it.
Unleash me.
Come unleash.
At your
Just avoid that trap.
Is that radiant damage? Radiant damage? Oh yeah.
At your command.
Not radiant damage, but it is illumination. So I think it can.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed
Don't remember which book I need to read the thing to be like done. Still.
Searching. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed
I think this button is the one that is real.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed
And Shar just walking around. As if I'm stupid. I'm not dumb. Far. My perception failed though. Lusty Argonian Maid. I was actually thinking about playing Skyrim again next year. Sometime. Been a while. Got 100% of all the achievements in Skyrim on the original. Need to do it in special edition.
Everything is clear. Light on my feet.
Bringing down my average. So can anyone perceive? Like, fuck it. Perceive? So, we're gonna have to blow up for that. Read all of it.
What's hiding here?
That's fear. Honestly. I played, there's like a Skyrim mod called Enderroll, which I think is a much better game. Much better story and stuff, you know. Definitely prefer that. Can take the book set, I think.
What's in here?
Yeah, I played it when it first came out, and I don't know if it's been updated since, but I might have a look at it again because it's pretty sick. I think I need one. Here we go. Hartman Farah, you blow up.
What now? At once.
One.
Seemed to work. Moving out.
Guess that one wasn't tracked because it wasn't the fake one. That makes sense.
All's well that ends.
How was our perception?
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah. Yeah, I did about that. That'd be kind of cool.
Best avoid that trap.
What in oblivion is that? Fun. I mean, if I don't choose the wrong book, I don't need to disarm the traps, but knowing me.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Can't give up now.
Really?
No time to
Get out, you're the only chance. Okay.
Still breathing.
Guess we don't do that, right?
What can silence the night song?
One of these. Did it. Don't need these books.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Get out of
Can't
here.
slow down.
They don't look the weapon. They interesting.
This is no ordinary spear. May be important. Best keep it close.
Might need it.
Better not be cursed.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Doesn't.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Hope she chooses light.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
It'd be weird, you know, I'm playing a good character. If Shadowheart was just like, I wouldn't mind killing everyone. Exactly. Got to get the Moon Lovers together on this Dark Urge playthrough. Generally, I give this to Kira.
Our enemies
Likes
still
wearing
draw
it.
breath.
Don't know why. Should be better, right? Yeah, we get the bonus to save him from. Give that one to us. We know I'll never use it.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
At the ready.
Make it go up. What does that do? Nothing. Surprised we're all on this elevator without, you know, any dramas. Considering how they are staying. Insert this here, even though you literally never use that lever again. Literally not a once. Then I guess I'll take a long rest and Raphael should show up. Deal with that. Maybe. Raphael? Hello? Did your quest? I go talk. Doing his here over here.
What's up for discussion?
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Nothing else. I thought Raphael would show up. Maybe he'll show up when I'm going to sleep. Nope, you just told him you don't get. Raphael just like, nah, not this time. Give a fuck.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Kind of weird because Astarion did talk to him about his scars. Although now it says that he left without speaking to... We had a conversation between Raphael and Astarion at last light in... this video game. I've definitely had more bugs in this playthrough than I've ever encountered before. I'm so glad I'm not doing a natural on a mode run. Now maybe it's because there's 5 people in the party usually, and maybe that's contributing to the bugs, but they're not bugs that are because of the 5 people. Game's just broken in several ways that it wasn't. Yeah, might do. That's okay. I mean, we'll deal with it when we get to Baldur's Gate, you know. Get to the same places. It's not like it's gonna cut any content. But anyway, I'm at end there for today. Wasn't expecting to go as long, because I thought I would have been done with the trials half an hour ago. That one where you gotta go across that bridge. I don't think I'll ever do that again. I think next time I do that, I'm gonna cheat. Gonna go knock on the door. Scratch hasn't bought me anything in the morning, or like... He did it twice total this playthrough. It's been so long, and he always goes and walks over to Shadowheart for a pet. I think Scratch actually hates me because I had to beat up the owlbear. Scratch. Catch. Still play catch, but doesn't fetch anything for. Nah, you.
Alright, what now?
I think it's actually Shadowheart's dog. Because this is the first playthrough I've actually seen any of the NPCs also interact with Scratch. And every now and then, Scratch and Shadowheart will have a little moment.
Father, they will die for you.
I mean, that might be why the dog doesn't like us for say stuff. But, I'ma go. Have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world, everybody. We'll deal with the night song tomorrow. Hopefully Shadowheart makes the right choice. It would be weird if she didn't, considering.
Time to waste.
Not 100, you know. It's not romanced. Maybe she'll have just a. She'll be like, I want to kill the night song this time. Fun.
Looking ahead.
Then we'll go attack Moonrise. I've already had to deal with a few of the guards because a situation happened. But sure there'll still be like 20 of them to fight. The one bad thing is if I get a bad roll and I'm telling Jaheira to fight with me in my party, and then the roll's terrible and she just goes off and gets herself killed. David, see? But no inspiration diff. But anyway, maybe we'll get to Miracle tomorrow also. We'll see. A lot of fighting. I think it could be done though. See you everybody. Have a good one.